Hello Hello, welcome, conflagrations.
Don't you mean cockflagrations?
No.
Exponential aliosis. Fucking. Yeah, we're back with this because the plans got too flip floppy.
Exponential aliosis.
No cat. I don't believe it's a word.
Just
It's a pup.
shade.
Hello, pup. Ah, hydrate. I shall start with water.
Habushki indeed, McGovs. Habushki indeed. That was the noise my brain made when Shade used his non-word.
Alright. We are back with Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Well, that's a hell of a start.
Give me suppressing fire now! Taking casualties! Get clear! He's hit! I'm taking... Just you and me!
Yep. Poke thine head out.
Grenade out!
No. Okay.
I was expecting a Wilhelm scream there.
I wasn't expecting him to take so many bullets. Did you live?
Not for long.
Who needs full auto when you can just single tap it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, medals. Where is this man? Well, not there.
Get clear!
Arrow to the face. Hi.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out.
The fact that it requires one of you when I'm alone is already sad.
I'll take a look.
Yeah. I have to agree with that sentiment.
I got you covered!
Shrapnel.
He's hit! I'm taking fire! Cover me! Got your back!
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, that is certainly one way to take care of that. Better than using all your bullets.
Yeah.
I have to question.
Hmm.
That.
Well,
Why are you wasting ammo on those instead of just hitting them with your pick?
so I can't hit all of them with my pick. Considering she doesn't aim high enough. And I can't
And
actually change where I'm aiming.
And it's always far too easy to have an excess of arrows.
Fair. I was
Moreover,
just
since I can
seeing
just-
if there was a reason.
Just craft them on the go.
Bullets.
So why couldn't I loot you?
I think you already did.
Oh, you only have something on you that I already have max of, that's why. You didn't have anything else that I could take. Oh,
A cachet. With 2 skirp.
that man's
What
dead.
happened here?
As we push
I
deeper
will
into the
fully
valley,
stand
I
your
feel
ground.
reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I cannot shirk this mission any more than I can shirk my own hands.
Bat now has extra power.
Indeed.
Thank you, McGovs, for empowering the bat.
Was I not strong enough?
No, you took way too much damage that fight. You obviously need the help.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Great! I'm sure he's fine.
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
That's not how rank marks work, but okay. And the fact that I know this.
They're mercenaries. They can do it however the fuck they want.
Yeah, rank is indicated by rows of colored squares, typically.
Again, they're mercenaries. They can do it however the fuck they want. Mercenaries are
rank
not
also-
military.
Or in less formal, fancy cases, for their day-to-day wear, usually symbols on a
Oh, Jesus.
cloth pauldron on the shoulder.
Damn.
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place.
This man can fight.
Let's move! We can get up through there!
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's a problem.
Just a bit.
Time to go very fastly now.
Very fastly.
Yes.
Very much fastly, yes.
Good use of English language there, Shade.
That was the intention.
That was an actual English moment as well.
Random idea from animated emote slash emoji battle twerk? No, never.
That is a deadlock. Sub-freezing waters and regular climbing gear out into the open blizzard air with no fire.
Yeah.
The frostbite has already set it.
Okay, okay, fucking logic nerds, calm down.
Not logic, physics. Specifically thermodynamics.
Oh, look, there's some more. She should be fine.
Oh, well.
I mean, the bullets were unnecessary. But
So they can manage to shoot me in the water, but they can't shoot me when I'm above land? Damn.
It's because you were still for a second.
Yeah.
Damn. mercenaries and a helicopter.
Do you understand how hard it is to successfully hit with a Gatling gun from a third-person perspective style targeting reticle?
Still sad for military.
No, it isn't. That's about average. That shit's not accurate.
It's sad.
No, it's
Look, they have missiles. They don't even need to hit me directly. They just need to hit me near me.
those aren't missiles, those are rockets.
They have the exact same effect, Cat.
No, they
the
do
way
not.
they're either fired or is the only thing that's different.
Well, no. These are missiles. Rockets are specifically the propulsion and typically rocket-propelled explosives like grenades.
Your Exorcist 141 is followed. Thank you.
Those are dumbfire missiles. I will give
funny
Shade
thing,
that.
Funny thing is, I said the exact same thing when they shot me under the water. Damn, they can hit me when I'm not moving, but they can't hit a moving target.
If I remember correctly, spoiler.
Hello, all. Indeed. Spoiler. Yeah. Well, we'll learn more of that later.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
Would have loved to have said the why, but
You could have
spoiler.
left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
Reasons.
The divine source.
That too.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but
Something else happened.
then I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done,
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
no. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now,
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
As McGov said, I am Silver, Thea.
Hi.
I was gonna say Theo died apparently.
Jacob,
That's Theo.
are you there?
He's the moderately more quiet one. I'm the one who has very little volume
Where is
control.
he?
Sausage!
I wanted to make sure the cutscene was over because Bat keeps yelling at me.
That's why I was waiting.
Indeed. Also, sausage.
Yes, that is indeed Sosig.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right. Today's been a wild ride,
It's been a day.
and
A
that
day
is
and a half.
that is indeed Pup. She's internet mom. She's sometimes here, despite being always invited.
Overwatch, we have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. I've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him, at least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on.
He's
Valid
a named
concerns.
NPC. Of course he knows more than he's letting on.
Cat.
Almost anyone that knows anything knows more than they're letting on.
Cat. That's too meta.
How is that too meta? That's exactly the same type of comments I make all the time.
It's too meta.
What did he say?
He said he's
He's
a
a
named
named
NPC. Of course he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Cat does say that all the time, Shade. You're high.
Hi, excuse me, game? Grab. Thank you.
It did grab. It just grabbed the rock.
Damn, they're dead.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh God. Are you alright?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Sure.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
I mean, or you could just take them to meet and make friends.
Not let the target slip away.
It's their den.
know why they were
It's not that
followed,
easy.
Yeah, this is a territorial dispute at this point. One of the few
Lumps.
times I will support a
Bravo
game
hasn't run into any more
making
resistance
wolves
along
into the
way.
bad
But
guys.
find the native. We need to get some answers.
Yeah, I know, but still grump.
Definitely Russian. It looks like.
Hey,
there's
I'm usually the
volumes
person to
pointing
take up
nearby
arms over this,
location.
so if I'm giving it a pass, you should
Might
probably
piece
also
it
give it a
together.
pass.
I'm definitely gonna give it a pass. Just grump.
Fair enough.
Nice shot.
I'm not trying. It's just that's what's happening.
Oh, at least they don't make the hurt pupper noises.
Right?
I still feel bad, but They're not making her pupper noises, so it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I will not let their deaths go to waste. I shall collect their
Good.
hides.
I'd be very upset with you if you did.
What kind of cruel bastard do you take me for? I never hunt and leave it to waste.
I don't take you for a cool bastard. Doesn't change the fact I'd be upset with you.
I do not have enough shrooms. I must find more to make a poison.
Hit a question mark.
That's the kind of poison shroom I don't want.
What, you don't want fly amaretta? One of the most deadly mushrooms on the planet?
No.
Okay.
Cans! I can kill people with these.
Clear out the cave? Is it safe?
So, in the entire time that I've been streaming, all 2 years, we've come across indestructible mustard bottles and deadly empty tin cans.
Yep.
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here,
Indeed.
take this.
Foxes like to eat
Jacob
fly
told us to
agaric
protect
to
you.
get high on.
That's true.
Interesting.
One who needed it.
Foxnip. Insert grumpy co-host. Some antlers.
Yes. And more stealth.
An accurate sound representing the final moments of the brain being incapable of producing words. Go quietly. Where'd the bottle go? Hello?
The bottle went to bottle places.
Here it is.
It went to bottle space.
Where all mustard bottles hail from.
I'm gonna smack him in the back of the head with a bottle and kill him. And we're gonna ignore that.
If there's someone in here, it's
I mean, that makes logical sense, though.
come out now.
I'm okay with that one.
The slow
That
fall
one I'm
was
okay
less. The slow fall aspect was not as much, but yeah.
Nothing. Definitely big enough to
Yeah, he was talking about physics sliding forward in the execution, where the body teleported to the ground and then he floated down like a butterfly.
No, that's fine. It wasn't coded for that kind of interaction, but
I mean, if they made it move forward, they should have coded it for that. Let's be honest, that's laziness on their end.
true.
My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to...
That has to be one of the best interaction lines I've ever heard. Is my name is Lara and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder's empty.
Yeah, but the firing pin didn't work anyway, so fuck it.
Sit down for a moment. Laura, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your...
It's just similar to Rick not being afraid of the gun pointed at him. I realize it's not like that, right?
Where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
It's
I'll
the
head out
same
that way and see if I
energy.
can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
It's the same energy as Rick not being afraid of the gun pointed at his face in the second episode because he noticed that the safety was on.
I also love how he immediately looked in the first episode to one of his fellow cops and was like, "How about you keep your head in the game and make sure your gun's loaded and the safety's off."
Checks the chamber, checks the safety, flicks off safety. Fuck.
Loads gun.
Shade, you need those hides.
He doesn't want to embarrass himself. You missed it, but he whiffed like 5 times yesterday after he got off.
Well, that's because I didn't bend the arrows to unwhiff them like I did that one stream for Sekiro.
And I don't.
Not Sekiro, god damn it.
Sushimi.
Sashimi
And
spirit.
I don't mean like 5 over the hour-long period. I mean like 5 within 10 minutes. On 2 separate deer. Only 2.
Ooh.
Where can I actually pin this to?
The keep. I mean, that's not a. That's a pin, huh? I would not have expected that.
Hang on, no, I can just pull that down.
Yeah, it's the other way
Why was I able to pull that down now?
because it opens a pathway.
And he just drops up to the ground.
That's what it would do. That's not a pathway. That is very
yeah.
clearly not a pathway.
I don't know. It might have been something later, but yeah, that's where you.
I
tap
would say
that
not
to,
even
so
Tomb Raider would bullshit being able to walk on that. Also, my attire's changed. We don't have our, whatever the fuck they're called that go on the bottom of your boots to help you climb better.
Snow spikes.
They have an actual name, I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're also in proper winter clothing now.
Hide and fur. I heard that. What was that?
That was someone slamming down the toilet because they can't gently lower it.
No, it was an animal. I don't know if there's a toilet animal, but
It looks like a hand asks for paper.
Yes, the thing all children fear growing up for some reason.
does it give you a piece of heart if you give it a letter?
It might. I don't know. I've never had a letter to give it.
Crimps? That might
This
actually
is
be it. Boot crimps?
I don't think so. It doesn't sound right. I've heard the word before, and that doesn't sound right.
I mean, the only other place I've heard crimp is push crimp, and that was
No.
from...
No. I mean, I've heard the right word for the fucking special tread in the bottom of ice boots.
Snow cleats.
That's what.
I don't think that's,
That's
what
what the
they're called
shoe
either.
is. That's what the shoe is. That's what the shoe is called, not the actual thing on it. I'm pretty sure.
They're just ice climbing spikes. I'm looking now.
Okay, so they don't have a special name.
Nope.
Okay, I'm not sure what I was thinking of then.
There's a trail here. Well worn.
We can get in here now.
Laura, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Hunter, what have we got in here? Survivalist and Naturalist are definitely the next two I'm getting. Got Survivalist, Naturalist is next. Because this
Yeah,
just
I would've-
increases the amount of resources I get from each source.
Yeah, I would have gone with survivalist for naturalist first.
They're called crampons, that's what they are.
Really? Okay,
Yes.
that did not come up in my search.
The little spiky things that you attach to the bottom of climbing boots are called crampons.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. I'm not sure if I've actually ever heard the right word then.
Peded stock, but that requires hide.
Which Kat mentioned you needed.
I need one right now, honestly. So I'm gonna save off on upgrades because if I get that one, then I can increase my material storage again.
Mm-hmm.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Veil, Nadia?
My people stay far away from...
I hear Wicked Veil, my brain immediately gets taken back to the fucking Veil in World, Monster Hunter World, and my brain's like, no, I don't want this.
that place. They
Suddenly,
have for centuries.
Xeno'jiiva.
When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale.
No, that's somewhere
An
past the
Baba
Elder's
Yaga.
Recess, actually.
She drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk the length of a bird.
And Xeno'jiiva sadly does not
Do you
spawn in the
believe all
overworld
that?
like that.
The house with the bird legs?
Nope. Xeno'jiiva is
I trust
an
Grandpa.
instanced
He
fight.
was in the gulag when the Soviets
Val
took my
Hazak is the
grandmother
thing
into
that can
Vale
spawn,
to help
though.
them study the ruins.
All the Elder Dragons can spawn wildly after a certain point in Master Rank.
But a witch.
I believe it's like 3 or 4
straight out-
quests in where it becomes available to spawn randomly.
Steady.
I love how there's absolutely no safety precaution behind any of this. She's just going for it.
What choice does she have? I love that, you know. Why
Laura,
don't you
hang
guys
on.
go
I'm
into this
picking up
valley?
transmission.
Baba Yaga.
You need to hear this.
Huh?
We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's walking. How c- What the?
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
I love that Lara's entire reaction is, "Yup, that is stuff happening."
She doesn't know what it is, but it's something.
So, Shade, hope you're ready to fight John Wick.
What?
It's Baba Yaga.
Hey, he is called Baba Yaga in the movies, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Baba Yaga just exists in this universe.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
No need to go inside the old temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Vale.
Or loot.
Borfat.
What is that sound?
No need to head into the old temple. I'm going to anyways because it's a fucking tomb. Jingle Jams!
Because is there.
Also, map. Journal.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
Yeah. McGov's posted the link to crampons and general sharing.
Yeah, I saw.
Written meditations. A place of reflection.
No, Exorcist, he's the one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman.
There. At least this counterweight still works.
Quote from the movie, by the way. If you like action flicks, I recommend it.
It's a good series. Yaba Baga. Another journal.
They say you never forget the first time
Yeah,
you hear the sound.
John Wick accrued
My
many
parents
nick-
journal
took me here to
names.
contemplate the mysteries from
His
beyond the shrine. In
Time.
time, I will bring my children here. They say that without the music of the mountains, our ancestors would have wandered the earth until they died.
Oh, Reeves is an
But
amazing
instead,
actor.
These mountains called them home, just as it calls to me.
Anyone who calls that man a bad actor is just jealous. Flat out.
I used to think that in his "I am going to be made of wood" phase. These days, not so much.
Okay. I need to head back.
Yes, that looks better.
You could walk through that normally. You ain't that wide, Lara. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to pull this back towards me more.
What's this blade?
There we go.
Now to open the door.
Well done, Shade.
Sade did good.
I see that.
Shiny. Wood.
Hey, free resources are free resources.
Truth.
Absolutely.
And here's why it's called the voice of God.
Unbelievable. It's a natural formation.
Where air blows through and it creates humming sounds.
It's a natural pipe organ.
Yeah. And what's the skill we get here? Jesus Christ, my controller's vibrating.
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
Ah, yes. My free use of Comeback Kid.
Yeah.
God says,
The Wicked Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
Thunk.
Some feeders.
Feeders.
Oh! An expedition
Badge.
bag.
Secrets. That's a lot of secrets.
There's a few back there I missed.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass.
Yeah, maniples. Oh. I do not like these bridges.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to.
There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Great, I love when the mountains become platforming puzzles. Hang on. No, nothing.
That's just for when you have to platform back out.
My secret suspicions were tingling.
Nadia, I think I found your wicked veil. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
I see that. Book.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in a big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
That's nice. What a touching story.
Clutch is back.
I know. Couldn't even find a single hide in all those caches.
No, because he used it all.
I mean, the last big upgrade I did was increase storage capacity. Oh.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700. At first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
How very effluvial.
There's some sort of pollen drifting in here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late.
No, must be dreaming. Isn't real. Can't be. Just keep moving.
Well.
Fun part.
Welcome to my cave.
Dad?
You must die.
No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, love. I'm close, love. I'm close, love.
Gross.
Wait, where am I?
Damn it, Bat.
How far does this path go?
You're high as hell. Yes. It's Dad.
It's not real. Not him.
It was Dad. There he is again.
Stop! God, no! We've got to get out of here.
There is a truth behind all.
Spooky noises.
I just want to leave, please. No. No, this isn't. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop! God damn you, stop!
For me, it is too late. Me, it is too late. Me, it is too late.
No, don't do it, please.
Someday. You'll understand. You'll understand. You'll understand.
Second option. Welcome to my cave. Now you're high.
It's not exactly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Baba Yaga's walking house.
Yeah, this sucks.
Not possible. It's just a myth.
I'm here. I'm sorry, Laura. There is no return. You're going to rot out here.
It was built for her by Howl.
Oh my god. Piss off, wind dogs!
You just call them wind dogs.
Well, I mean, they're wearing
Wind
Wendigo
doggos.
masks.
To be fair, but oh, and because this. No, I'm gonna save it till afterwards. That would be indicative. That would be indicating what the reality is. I don't want to give things away.
God. Can you stop spawning these fucking things? Jesus Christ.
Oh God, don't. Not real.
I'll take my chances in the water. Plus, you know, maybe the cold will... There you go. Cold will shock you awake.
Laura! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, I'm here. I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducks and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with their research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
Damn. A whole week. And
Oh.
going.
I never held my daughter. They took her from me on the surgeon's table. I tried to fight, but they are many, and I am weary. Then they dragged me away, split our 3 hearts apart. They have taken me to a hidden vale where ancient ruins stand. They tell me if I cooperate, I will see my family again. I will never trust these monsters, but I do not have a better plan. There are curious flowers here. Exposure to the pollen has left my captors rattled, and they will go no further than our little outpost. They brought me here in the hopes that my expertise in botany would help them find a counteragent. At last, the state has a use for me. I nod and smile. I play the part, but they cannot break me again. For my daughter, for Ivan, I will live.
Ooh. I wonder how many people have figured it out.
Someone's been in here recently, building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit. Of course. She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait,
Okay.
if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can
Inoculation, I believe is the word.
Yeah.
So, when I first watched Shade play this, I actually thought there was a chance it was a real witch, because supernatural stuff does happen in these games. But no, it was just so being really fucking clever.
Yep.
They made sure to spread the rumor of the witch amongst the locals, so that would seed their mind, put in the hallucinogens, and then created mechanizations to make it appear like the story, causing the mind that is drugged up out of its ass to do the rest for you.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange vale. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. May also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be for my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Laura. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find...
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather. I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken, filthy mirror. And, Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but the gunshot is still ringing in my ears. There's something terrible going on in there, and while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly.
Alright. You want me to go back?
Unlock the power to zoom.
No, not the cistern. Let's go... Yeah. We need to synthesize an antitoxin.
Yep.
Granny Yaga, yeah.
A new hydrate. Whenever we load, I'll go grab another glass of water.
Drink it.
Oh.
Damn, it's taking a while to load, mate. I'll be right back. Go get that water while I'm at it.
As soon as
Actual
he steps away
water.
from the computer, it's gonna finish loading.
Yep.
It did not? Holy shit. Yes, it did.
Back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
I assume that's like a paint then. McGovs. Or, sorry. As soon as I said that, McGovs popped up a thing.
I didn't notice you. Hey, Althea.
They just popped in and commanded Jade to drink.
Well, Shade will drink whenever he gets back. And yes, hi. All the energy in the world for someone who's probably half asleep.
I mean, 2/3.
To be fair, it's what, 2 a.m. for them?
Mm.
What were you going to say to be fair for then?
I don't know where they are, so I can't tell you.
Althea, Italy. 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, that would be 2 a.m. It sounds about right.
So yeah, a lot of energy for someone who's probably half asleep.
Okay. What's chat on about?
Althea being tired at 2 in the morning. Or Althea, who should be tired at 2 in the morning, but is instead telling you to sip.
Yep. Also, Shade, it finished loading literally right as you walked away from the computer.
Yeah, I saw. But I was already up and at the stairwell, so I said, fuck it.
You're back. Good. You can help us then.
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured, and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
I will say no for now.
I can't just now, but I will find you when I can.
I see. Something more pressing, I'm sure. Very well.
Yes, stopping
Come
Trinity.
see me if you find the time.
Well, no. Disabling a drug factory.
Which is
That deer did a
currently-
front flip.
You actually hit the deer, is what I'm more impressed with.
I need to
Shade,
kill
you have enough hide now.
Yeah, but I need to kill
Yay.
another deer. I need another devour. What? Oh.
Squirrel.
about to charge me the way its head was down.
Yep.
I do appreciate the touch of, you know, realism, where if they get hit, they start limping and slow down, making it easier for you to finish them off.
Right?
I actually know very few other games that bother to put in that detail when hunting is involved.
Did I just get a second? I killed a second by complete accident by using my rapid fire.
Nice.
It was a headshot.
Lucky bastard.
You mean lucky bastard?
Well done. Well done. Cat, I'm disappointed in you for missing that.
I am disappointed in myself. I will go to shame corner now.
Removes from shame corner. Still needed for sure.
Crack the glow stick, Lara. Well, she actually did.
Flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Nice. I got some. And then we crack this open. SMG, huh?
If I remember correctly, isn't it Thompson in this game?
Laura, I got
don't
something you want to
remember.
hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. Gonna need to send a rescue party.
Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. We need better intel before we send more of you in there.
Copy that.
They are scared of you.
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have stairs set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people
Very.
talk to me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Oh. I was not supposed to do that with the bow in my hand, but you know what? I got 7 jingle jams out of it. I'm fine.
Jingle gems.
Yes. What?
I love that we're calling them that.
Like, I know they're Byzantine coins, but they're jingle jams.
Yeah.
There's no seed pods on it, is there?
What it is you being a giant nerd.
These are facts.
I mean, yeah.
Climb shade. Level up your rush.
Over here. Let me just quickly grab some
Herbs.
rose hips. That is a Russian plaque. I cannot speak it yet. Just reminding myself because I keep trying.
I mean, did you already get the Russian language update from the mill? Right there?
You're back. We could use you.
No. But also, I can only upgrade my languages by doing things with the languages.
Ah, I thought you reading the plaques gave you language XP to do that with.
It does, but you can't just reread them.
Ah. I wasn't sure if you had it already, that's what I was asking.
No, I haven't. There should be one more cave with the last seed pods over here. Wood.
Branches.
Feeders. A cave.
completed Chalang.
More XP.
More clothes.
Ah! There are skulls in here? Yeah, it's a tomb. Or rather, I guess this would more accurately be called a crypt. Jingle Jams! No,
Seed pod.
that's what I'm calling them
That
for the whole game,
chemical
by
from
the way.
grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
I mean, it's an insecticide. I'm sure in a small amount, you'll feel like shit and probably throw it up later, but if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, with what you're cutting it with.
Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
Damn. Must be a privilege.
Oh.
I hope that cat understood what I meant.
I didn't.
Don't worry about it. And can tell you in DMs.
Smoosh.
Indeed, cat.
Cities are not built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man. They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
They say a lot of things, mostly when they're drunk.
Weebs are just furries for humans. I wouldn't really say that, because a lot of weebs are really gross. You have the normal ones, like Theo, who just know stuff, and then you have the people who are probably should go outside and touch their lawn.
I mean, the same could be said. The same could be said of furries.
True.
Completely true. 100% valid.
But you do need to still find that distinguishing line between a normal level and you need help.
Also valid.
Jingle Jams! An ancient bow part. And 3,000 credits I'll never use.
Oh boy.
Because the challenge mode for this game is not bad. It's just not something I play.
Yeah. That's why when you first got it, I said they were useless.
Useless. Oop.
Okay.
More Jingle Jams.
Much Jingle Jams. Of course, I do love that, like, some of these side quests are giving you outfits, which you can put on because outfits.
Yeah.
It is time.
And now we have the rucksack. And then get the pistol ammo pouch. Because I don't really use the rifle too much. Nor do I use the shotgun over much. Which I don't have
Fair.
yet.
Yeah.
And the grip wrap. There we go.
Now you have to wait till it gets upgraded.
Wait, hold on. I need to go to this. Motherfuck. That's... let me guess. Yeah. Time for a run.
You know, this peach monster isn't as bad as I thought it was at first, but it's a monster that you cannot drink a lot of at once, because the sweetness becomes really overpowering. That is the biggest issue with this drink, because it's too sweet.
Fair enough.
I like how all that ammo was on a belt, and I picked up 12 rounds.
I'm not trying to complain, I'm just making conversation.
Yeah.
For anyone else who actually drinks Monster, like me. Peach isn't bad, just careful how much you drink of it, how quickly. You might need to ration out more than you would other Monster flavors.
Ultra Gold's still my favorite, honestly.
What's that one supposed to be flavored after?
I think it's like it's like an orangey pineapple one.
Because Ultra Sunrise is the orange flavored one.
Ultra Sunrise. Is that the one with the Aztec design on it?
You mean all like the sun, stars, and galaxy painted around it?
And like very blocky positioning of all like the lines. I think I might be thinking of Ultra Gold then.
Hold on. Monster Ultra Gold.
Now Chad is talking about iced tea. Good chat. Share your beverage enthusiasm.
No, Ultra Gold. Yeah, you're thinking of Ultra Gold, not Ultra Sunrise.
Okay.
I've never had that one before.
I highly recommend it.
It is indeed pineapple flavored.
It's very good.
Pineapple.
I'm not usually big on pineapple, so I'll try it. I'll take your word for it.
I'm not usually big on pineapple either. It's the one pineapple thing I'll try.
I live by a rule. I will always try it.
Which is
Obvious
valid.
exceptions, but I will always try something before I say no.
Oh.
So you're not going to loot that backpack?
I am. I just wanted to get that first because I remembered that being there.
Ah, gotcha.
Because Bat is ADHD like the rest of us, and he will just spontaneously forget things.
Fair enough. So just be careful.
There's a crypt down there, bruh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pub. Let me look up. See, I'm not usually a big fan of peach things in the first place. I asked Kat to pick me a couple monsters on his way home and to take his pick of flavors. So that's why I was trying it, because Kat usually picks things that are pretty decent.
Not good. Decent.
I try.
I will not be taking up on that suggestion anytime soon, as my availability of such drinks is short as it is. I will keep that in mind for the future, though. Or at least try to. At the very least, if I forget what the suggestion was, I remember you gave me a suggestion, I will ask you what the suggestion was. I do not promise a functional memory.
Oh, hello. Cloth and mushrooms. Nice.
So just be careful if you do drink the Ultra Gold. If somebody catches you with a Pokeball, they get more levels from it.
What?
It's a Pokemon reference.
Yeah, how does gold have anything to do with... What?
The Pineapple Berry is a pineapple.
Oh, I didn't even remember that was a berry, because I never bothered with fucking berries beside orange berries.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Yep, and then there's 3 more coin
Jingle
caches.
Jams.
Yes, the Jingle Jam.
If you collect them all, do you get a Jingle Jamboree?
Yes.
For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far, but I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand a human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right.
Well, that was foul. Bro, I should probably be explained. I burped, and it was foul coming back up.
I had assumed that's what you were doing.
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Ironic, considering they starved and froze so many.
Yeah.
Lara, are you okay?
Thank you, McGovs, for the high five.
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Rude.
And before Shade accidentally locks out half of the side quests in this area by progressing the story.
The thing is, the side quest thing's right there in the required area.
I meant those two you haven't picked up yet.
Oh, no. I can come back to this. And as I have completed my water sipping, the drink choice of tonight is now goes to chocolate milk.
Of course it is.
Well, you got something against chocolate milk?
No.
Look, at least he's not going straight for the vodka out of the
Another
bottle
sculpture.
again.
But this one looks like a game.
I'm not sure if he has any left. I'm pretty sure that night
These
afterwards, when he was
pieces
playing
look
games with his
familiar.
friends, he finished that shit off.
I know, I've seen
finished it
something
on
like
stream.
this before.
Oh. And notice how he didn't get even the slightest bit tipsy or drunk during stream. And he had a fucking bottle of vodka. Straight.
Bad, are you Scottish?
No, but I was, I do have Irish in the family.
Yeah, that do it.
And he's been to Ireland.
This
And their
report comes
pubs.
to you following an unprecedented discovery
And also,
in the
we've been
mountains
to
of
the
Freedom Station. Our
Jameson
deep mine
Whiskey
crew
Factory.
has broken into a massive
Yeah, when I
cavern
say
filled with
Bat has
incredible
drank
ruins
enough to
and
basically be
artifacts,
inoculated
the likes of
against
which have never
alcohol,
been found
I
in the
mean
motherland.
it.
The workers that we acquired from the native population have become agitated following the discovery. They clearly know something about these ruins. We will begin working the prisoners around the clock, for I believe we are on the verge of an even more amazing discovery.
Yeah, here's
Glory to our Statska.
Here's the empty bottle. Here you go.
Jesus.
Amsterdam vodka. Not the best. Ugh. But you can do worse. I'm no alcohol expert, just so people know. That's just my personal opinion.
He drinks lava, but he doesn't really... He's not a alcohol fanboy.
Shade is drank enough alcohol to gain a poison resistance perk.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
Rock and stone?
Or you're not coming home.
No wonder he loves that game so much. He shares kinship with the dwarves.
Then why does he keep playing as a kobold?
Because they're cuter.
I
Fair.
was literally about to say because they're cuter.
I saw something up there. I want to get up there. It's over there. I love how so far this stream's been dominated by this one fucking tomb.
It's not so much that it's dominated by the tomb, it's dominated by the quest chain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you've gone through like 3 tombs.
I mean, hey, at least we did more than the one thing.
Yeah. You are making progress.
Slow but steady. What do you mean optional challenge tomb nearby? Hello?
Pretty sure that's what
Bruh.
it sounds.
I can't see a way to get up there.
Fucking mean word.
Look, I see dartboard, I must prove skill. So it's up there, which means actually entering the building a bit, okay. Or does it?
Shade, can you take the communist flag down?
I don't have a
Do I
knife
remember
to
that?
do so.
Ah, okay. I couldn't remember if that was one of the challenge things.
Yeah, once I get Lara's aggressive kill item, then I can do it.
Okay.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
Oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late.
Advancing to cover.
Damn.
You had a hunting rifle. How the fuck did you miss?
Incompetence.
I didn't even move.
Yeah, and he impacted the wood frame you were hiding behind. Fired, and he missed. Passed out in the snow. Had another popsicle.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Imagine your only way of testing this new antidote is by doing it in an uncontrolled area with no control over the variables.
Yep.
Like, that's a terrifying concept.
That's how science was done back in the day.
If you could call it science.
I mean, you can.
Isn't science just the active pursuit of knowledge? Old and fresh.
I think this will work. I will do experiment. It either works or it doesn't, and I go from there.
The active experimentation to discover new things.
Yeah. Like the dude who first said, "Hey, milk is tasty. I'm gonna put that in this grain," and invented cereal.
Lara Croft, time for sip.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count.
Yeah, well, I hope you vomit out the insecticide later, Jesus.
It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Yeah, let's see how much of what we ran through was actually there.
Scarecrows, of course.
And we can actually see the Scooby-Doo tricks for what they are.
Yep.
Yep. It's ingenious, by the way. And having the psychological insight, the psychological insight to
This is Trinity gear. Must have walked right past it last time.
to be able to
No bodies,
predict.
though. Maybe they're still alive in here.
I will strangle you, Lara. To be able to predict how the human mind will interpret these things successfully is just impressive.
Journal.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Yeah, that sounds a lot more like you saw Cthulhu than you saw some things in your head with pollen, Chief. The eyes have to go first.
Just a forest. It was so real.
I mean, to be fair, Cthulhu has nothing on the deep terror that a psyche can inflict upon you.
Yeah.
Cthulhu's just non-Euclidean. That's all he's got.
Expected him to still be here.
When the guilt of working in the Gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the Gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Zalthar, yes. I love that.
There's your scarecrows again. So that whole forest section we went through, how long it was?
Uh-huh.
It was a fucking loop.
Yeah, that's why it took so long.
Cat over here, like, yeah, duh.
It's amazing how much the mind can make up when it's just unstable.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Yeah,
Even
that it
before
is.
the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Veil. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
I'll be back. I use the bathroom.
Okay.
We decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the Gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Serafima away to the Veil. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
Welcome back.
And I return. Hello.
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 I returned and no one said hello back.
Yep.
Shane said, "Welcome back," just before you said, "I return."
Ah, yes.
Oh, I see the revelation of who the witch is has hit.
Also,
Yeah.
oil on the ground. Here's your magic fire.
Yep.
Molotovs, essentially.
Actual wolves that came after us. A lot more than
Yeah.
there actually was, because our mind made up a good chunk of it.
But still, there were Wendoggos.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
It's dark. The others are out there. I can hear them panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess. A demon. She is whispering. We listen. Listen.
Oh, someone lost their mind.
No shit.
And again, when you're a psychopath to start with, it's probably not too hard to go into that depth.
Right?
No. Wait. Then we... Yeah, okay. I see what I do. Level it out. There we go. That should be correct. I need to get that one to lift from over there. Alright. I can't grab that. It's not a ledge I can grab. Hang on. Let's see what I need to do now. Now that I've had more time to actually look at it.
Now that you've looked at it from another perspective, yeah.
It should be low enough to grab. Yep. Alright.
Better run.
So I need to get up there. I need some way to keep this steady. One second.
7.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
And again.
Sneeze so hard, my headset fell over my head.
I've definitely never had that happen before. No, not at all.
So, Shay, go back up to the other crank.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just look around, because I think look up specifically.
Sneeze so hard your rib cage exploded.
Yeah, I have that. Look up. And to the right. No. Okay. I was thinking there might be something over there. So you get that, and that pulls that out.
I remember this being one of the bigger pain in the ass sections that Shade has always gotten stumped on whenever he got to it.
Also, I just appreciate that when the bow can't be held normally, she actually turns it sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice touch.
Some games wouldn't even bother.
Right. So that
This game does a lot of things that some games just wouldn't bother with.
Can you sever?
Wait.
What?
This moves on a timer, but it's slower than the other one. So if I'm just fast, I can get up there easily. And then it'll reset its normal position, which will be able to get me to the other side. If it would like to.
Your weight's holding it down, Jade.
It shouldn't be.
It's on a. Why wouldn't it?
No.
You gotta wait till it's just at the perfect height for you to jump from one to the other. And then jump back across the other way.
Send it back down.
It's a timing puzzle. Now, you were a little late, but
I didn't expect it to go so high. Thought maybe it would stop in another reach for jumping.
It looks like it's only got 3 positions. Gap's still too wide. Oh.
You could have grabbed that.
yeah, but you're not intended to make that jump.
Of course, games can't have their characters fucking just lift their hands up.
So what are you missing?
What?
Like, this is used for something. It wouldn't be there otherwise.
Hold on.
Is it
hold on.
used for
What?
anchoring the position of those?
That's what he did originally. He anchored him there. But the problem is that he can't get back across the other way like he needs.
Why the hell is this here too? This is
Can't
a
you
jump.
climb
where-
that rope?
Yes.
So you, set those back the other way around, and anchor them that way.
Okay.
I didn't know you could climb on puzzle ropes.
Shade. Shade. They're not connected.
Correct, you are right.
So now get it back the other way around, and then you just climb up.
They should move on their own, so...
You gotta wait a little longer.
No, that's right.
Yeah. Because then I just...
You can make that jump?
I just shimmy up the side of the wall, I believe. Or do I?
Pretty sure you can't make that jump.
I mean, I can
Well-
stand on the top of those, so if I can just
Well,
jump
let-
up onto those.
Let's test it real quick. So just jump across.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't make that jump.
No, okay.
No, you need to let it go down another tick. You can't just remove the other rope, you know.
No, I cannot. I don't have the knife.
Now. Also, approach the rope. Approach the rope. I could have swore there was an X interaction for it before that popped up for a half second.
Nope. And the
No,
other
that was when when it was on the spinning one.
Ah, that'd be why. For the rotate.
Yep.
Okay. I can jump that now.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
Woo, I did the good.
You did.
Smart.
Don't go anywhere without
Reminding Bad of a basic game mechanic.
And yank. There's your walking house.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
Eventually.
I was just thinking that. It's like two.
You're gonna need to
Try pulling that lever over on the platform.
get the
Maybe it'll get us moving.
lever platform, Jade. There you go.
Well, I
Nice.
found a new challenge.
Your
Yeah.
witch is
Oh, you've never found that challenge before?
Everything in
Nope.
this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga.
Well, all fucking
As
Luya.
the rest. Last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I'm so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
Fuck is...
Sunlight.
Sunlight doesn't show up yellow in the game cat.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a wolf you couldn't skin because you were full of hide. I don't know. Shade. That
What?
was a shiny.
I want you to know I
Good
didn't
eye,
even
cat. I also missed that.
I want you to know I didn't see the one you were talking about. I just saw the platform where it would be.
quick!
Nadia?
Hey, whatever works.
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
It's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
I remember this.
She has to be inside. This is it.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Oh god. What has she done to them?
Drove them further insane. Oh.
That was unnecessary.
It's Trinity, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I agree, Shade here.
Oh! Yeah.
Algae.
Dizzy. No. I need that last antidote. This is the last of it.
Well.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
More drugs!
You can do this.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Did she just say nah?
I have no idea what she technically said, but it sounded like it, yeah.
I thought that was a black abyss for some reason. Probably because the water didn't look like water for a moment. I like that wood. Wood is
Would you
good.
like that wood?
Yes. Son of a bitch. And of course, I can't climb the stone, because why would you? You know, it's on the stone, the harbinger of hands. Stop throwing cocktails at me! That's
It is.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
I'll say it myself then. It is Foreboding.
I was waiting for Cat to say it.
Sorry,
I was just waiting for someone to say it.
I agree, whatever you said.
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
The cans really do kill them! It put him into execution state!
Jesus.
It just straight up does enough damage.
Just the bonk.
Just the can.
Why would you ever need to make an explosive when you can just yeet the can and conserve all of your resources? The fact it does enough damage to put them into that state, though. Like, what are those cans made of? Mustard bottles? Because, yes, I had to take it there.
And thud.
Stay down, damn it.
And hit. Good throw. Good throw.
Shade, hit her in the face with the can. End the boss fight.
Okay. I don't think dodge counter was supposed to be a thing you do to them.
I'm still recovering. Why did he turn into jelly before your accident hit him?
Because hallucinations.
He's a gel beast, obviously. Ow.
You can do this. Got to stay focused.
Man, imagine wasting your I mean, I guess he's kind of out of melee range, so I don't know.
You have the weirdest animation cycle.
Not as weird as you.
Stand up, grab arrow. Ow. Stand up, grab arrow. Crouch down, fire. Stand up, grab arrow. Crouch down, fire. Like, why? You stay down. You best keep lying down.
Just a hallucination. Shake it off.
Yeah, it's not climbable. They're gonna try and see anyway.
What is witch lady saying? I am a witch. Ooga booga Russian.
I actually have no idea what she said. I don't even know if it's Russian.
I would assume, given. Yo, Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
That was definitely a get her.
Absolutely.
Or burn. Given she hurled fire.
True.
Maybe she's just yelling things like bacon. Or something. Right now. Okay then. Thud. You best keep lying down.
Stay right there.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Imagine going that level of insane.
Right?
Got the achievement.
Nice.
Trusty old friend. Get 5 kills in 10 seconds with the assault rifle.
Oh.
Shade, I love your chat.
I love their conversation has fuck all to do currently with the actual ongoing situation. It's great.
I mean,
No, it
so
does.
Our
It's-
conversations half the time. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they're poking fun at what she's saying.
They're saying, what if she's like reading out her shopping list and she's attacking you while saying like apples, peas and carrots, bacon.
Ew, there's a lever. There it is.
Keeping it from cutting it.
Yep.
no more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
That's why I said I can only imagine.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Little T, but you died. They told me you died.
Will she be alright?
That run cycle.
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Laura, for everything.
You blew up my chair. That was not nice.
We did it. It only took half of stream. And now we get Dream Stinger.
Yep.
So now we get the hallucinogenic poison.
Yep.
Yep. He also got a new bow that is part of the game's core.
Mm-hmm. And a new outfit.
Well, remember, this entire tomb was not core game.
Yes, it was.
No, it isn't.
This is DLC?
This is DLC.
No, it isn't.
Well, you
because
still unlocked it natively rather than it just being handed to you on a silver platter. You
Hold
were
on,
allowed
Shade.
to use it.
I know this isn't. I know for a fact this isn't because I've only ever played the base game of Rise of the Tomb Raider, and I've played this.
Are you sure you didn't get a definitive edition?
No, because I got it like 2 weeks after it came out.
Baba Yaga Temple of the Witch DLC.
How the no, because I played it right after it dropped. and I
Everything
played
I'm
through
looking at
this.
is calling it DLC.
What the shit?
You got a special edition, Cat. They probably re-released the game when you got it with an edition that came with it.
I checked, but
Because
It's over
sometimes
there somewhere.
sometimes games do that.
We'll see you soon. Thought I'd
Yeah, sometimes
spend a little
game-
time alone while I look around
Games get
some.
re-released with the DLC as part of the game.
So,
because I don't remember any of the extra outfits and shit.
so sadly, we cannot use Dream Stinger since it's not color.
No, well, the reason we weren't letting you use the other DLC stuff, Shade, was because it was given to you on a silver platter. You didn't earn them. This one you earned. You can use it.
Alright.
Yeah, you unlocked it in the game.
It was not just a freebie. It is a real unlock.
They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Let's go ahead and grab Bow Expert.
Upgrades. So many upgrades.
Where's Dream Stinger here? There it is. Look at this thing.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And it kept all your upgrades.
It's
Nice.
it's a very simple bow.
Yeah.
No special carvings or anything. It's just a pair of branches, honestly.
It is a
I don't
very
think it-
functional bow.
I don't think it's a pair of branches. I think it's just a branch.
Do we want to use Dream Stinger?
Yeah.
Well, compare it to the other one.
Lower damage, but better draw speed and fire.
But much less hold time.
Yeah, it's a rapid fire bow, not a precision bow.
Yeah.
Up to Shade.
Yeah.
We'll
The
use
bow
it.
is your stealth weapon, so
We'll use it
one
for
shot.
a bit. For a bit, because we have a new one being made already.
And it depends on if you really plan on using the toxic arrows a lot, because if you don't, then there's really no point to using it. Because it's meant for rapid firing the toxic arrows to turn enemy hordes against themselves.
Which I usually consider hilarious and all, but that's not really my style in this game.
Well, then there's really no point in
Yeah.
using it.
As nice as it is. Hi, Doge. It's a pupper.
He's a mover.
It's a
Give
pupper
pets.
indeed.
You have been using the rifle a lot.
Yeah, that he has.
Emily. Aw, kisses.
Aww.
Ah, puppers.
Hey. You're just a big puppy. Just a big puppy.
Also, is that an upgrade for the shotgun ammo pouch when you don't even have a shotgun yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, it's a stock-mounted shell holder for a shotgun I don't own.
Might as well go ahead and get it for when you get the shotgun.
Yeah, but I could save all that and just get a bear hide to make the big quiver.
Wait,
I mean,
go
to be
back
fair-
to look at the shotgun?
Yeah.
You can get them both.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get them both.
You have the materials for both of them.
And between then and now, you'll hunt more stuff.
Fine.
Also, you got new clothes.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure she gave you a new outfit when you finished her thing.
It did.
Yeah, Spirit Weaver. Nope. That
No.
wasn't it. Hold on.
There it is. Wraith
There it
skin.
is.
Yeah, Wraithskin, yeah.
More poison arrow stuff, which you don't use.
Yeah.
So, that's not.
Here's how it looks, though.
Looks kind of shite.
Yeah. It looks like what it's supposed to.
Hang on. I need to... There we go.
You know,
I
it
just
looks
got-
a little bit better with the full set equipped.
There we go. I just got the achievement for it. There's an achievement for having Dream Stinger and the Wraith skin equipped.
I love how there's little bands around the wrist cuffs to cut off airflow so you can keep your body heat in.
Yeah.
Again, attention to detail.
They can take the lift. We'll teleport. You know, our supernatural powers of just saying nah.
To be fair, it's just a you travel back to this area thing.
I'll quickly go check out the supply shack because I want to see if I have enough to get the crafting tool. Because we can't go into those further upgrade tiers until we get.
Yeah. the shade English.
Bat.exe has failed to respond.
Bat.exe is imitating me.
Words.bat has failed. By the way, Bat, did you floof?
I floofed the Doge because that's what it was redeemed for.
Is that what it was redeemed for?
They never specified, but they redeemed it when the doggo was present.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure. I specify when I'm doing that. I wasn't sure. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Alexa
they're
is confirmed.
Redeemed. Wanted to double check.
Oh, absolutely.
Loading, loading. There we go.
So, for the future, if anybody wants to redeem a flute for the doggo, after you redeem the flute, just put for pupper or something to that effect right afterwards. To prevent
The verification
confusion.
is very nice.
And we have Jingle jams. Thud.
It sounds like, you know, Christmas bands practicing. Why?
He said to be discreet, not quiet.
Those two usually fall hand in hand.
No, it's fine. I need to go here. Actually, we have a couple of side quests to do.
Yeah.
Let's go do those.
Because the thing I like about this game is, yes, there's a bunch of side quests, but they're usually pretty quick.
Yeah, they're not obnoxiously long or difficult. It's just like, can you gather this? Can you kill these? Thanks. Break those.
Discreet in quotes. Yes, just like sensible in quotes.
Sensible?
They'll die in there unless we do something.
I'm back. Can I help?
Yes. The invaders still have 2 of my bravest warriors locked in cages beneath the train station. Losing them would be a tragedy.
Why can I not
but I can
just
spare no
skip
more
through
men in my
dialogue
lieutenant.
that I've already
But I
heard?
think you might stand a better chance of getting in and out alive. Will you help them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Thank you. They knew the risks, and they would happily die for the cause. But I can't let that happen.
Cool. I'll go get him. Okay, so I need to go... Wait. What? Oh, okay. I was confused at what I was looking at for a moment there. First, we just have to go around here. And then you... Yup. Hup.
Climbing, climbing over the frozen rope.
Because why? That definitely worked as intended.
Jump tech, let's go.
Speed running.
I was about to say, I love how you're not climbing, you're just jumping along the edge, and then that happens.
What was that?
That was not as quick as it could have been.
Yes, shoot the frozen box. That'll do a lot.
I mean, it would.
mean, did he even see you at all?
No, he just guessed and then was there.
I mean, you quick shot at him, so he was advancing.
I shot behind him to try and get his attention away.
Ah.
Lara Croft practices illegal chiropractic.
Illegal acupuncture.
You know what's funny? I got the
What?
upgrade
Me?
for silent stealth kills too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go! Give me some fresh. We're getting torn apart!
There you go, mate. Have one of those.
Cool.
And that's how you stealth run stealth kills.
Hey, over here.
It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
What a great door. Ah, yes, I'm just gonna remove your ropes with the knife I don't own.
I mean, it's Soviet ropes, so it's fine.
Well. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Ah.
Now we're good. I think the more pressing thing is that Lara Croft knows parkour, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone in this world that has any sense in their brain can do basic parkour without any real training. All you need is a basic understanding of physics.
I found your warriors.
Well, that won't
They're
work for me.
alive.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope this will aid you.
The infiltrator attire.
No, it's not an accident. I came here on purpose to find a thing.
So, infiltrator is... Here it is. There you go.
That's not half bad.
Yeah, I don't like how it looks for the character's aesthetic, but
Yeah.
also that outfit bonus is less befitting an infiltrator and more befitting a skirmisher.
Yeah.
Do we keep it on?
No.
No, go with the classic.
Back to the Remnant check, it is. If
The reason I said no is because I would just be annoyed the entire time that they named it wrong.
As a note, unless we change outfits, the ones that I will keep on will be the story-given ones.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay, bye. So how you doing, Chad? Having a good night? Enjoying yourself?
I know I am.
Do do do, I'm doing a dance. Do do do, doing more of a dance. Apparently, Alexa got Other Mother a good gift. Okay.
Woo! What is this gift? I am most curious now. Who the fuck is vintage recipe dude?
Oh, there's a guy, he does a lot of TikTok stuff from recipes from like the Great Depression and stuff that sound insane and reacts to how they taste. Also known as the baking.
Okay.
I return.
Welcome
back.
You know, I just remembered something that felt really validating.
Hmm.
So everyone likes my hair long, right? They don't like it when I
Yeah.
cut it short because it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You have
aunt,
beautiful hair when it's long.
when my aunts were here, I asked them how that one of them asked, so do you like keeping your hair long? And it's like, yeah. Do you like it long like this? And they both said yes.
Nice.
That is indeed very nice.
Also, Shade, FYI, apparently Alexa gives good presents.
I know Alexa gives good presents.
Points at chat.
I saw.
Okay. Making sure you were brought up to speed. On the happenings in your chat.
Burb. Why there's a
If you
bird
shoot
out
it, will
here?
it boom?
Probably. You were Alexa at. You get no further context. Alright, time to... Right now. There's another fucking side quest here.
Yeah, it's in the in one of the caves.
Alright, let's go do it. I can, but I don't have the knife to do so. So I can't.
I can, but I can't. But I can, but I can't. Oxymorons are fun.
I will be able to can.
All right, well, let me fix that. Well, yes, but actually no.
He will be able to can soon.
I'm always able to can as long as there's one on the ground. You set that one up, Cat.
I didn't mean to. It was unintentional. I swear, miss.
Swear, miss?
I swear, miss. Yes. Don't question it.
Questions it.
What did I just say?
Cat, you've asked this question before. What's my answer?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
I'm gonna question it anyway, just to make sure.
The question anyway, just to be a shit. Is the translation for layman's terms.
Hey, Cat, you're gonna be here for stream. What's my rule? I know what your rule is, but I'm still gonna ask.
We have fun here, Chad.
Let's see
Till
what
I get.
see what the reward is for this other side quest. I'm really curious now. Anyone notice that we don't have fire arrows yet?
I have, yes.
But we have poison cloud arrows.
That's just a path
And-
this game takes, but yeah.
Yeah. And
The
also,
invaders have
you
taken
know,
most of the Eastern Valley, but we need to keep them from moving any farther.
Greetings.
I'm here to help.
I'm gonna stand on this chair while I talk to you, apparently.
First task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
Rifle suppressor.
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you. Hello. Many of our people worked the mines for the Soviets. Even after we drove them out, they died of a strange sickness.
I'm gonna guess tuberculosis. Bye.
they got the black lung.
Ten bullet. Wood.
Jade needs more jingle jams.
Horns. Wait. Don't tell me he's got another quest already. This motherfucker had.
Yeah, he does. He's one of the main side quest dudes. Sort of his thing.
Okay. The Gulag. That's where we're headed.
Yes. The Gulag.
Gulag.
So when you drink a lot but slowly, it's the Gulag.
The Gulag.
Boop. Or bad.
I don't know.
Boop's back.
I don't know.
Boop's back.
I don't know.
Boop's fat.
Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
I will leave.
No, you won't.
You can't. You're trapped here by your audience.
I'll just end stream.
That's irresponsible.
Seems sort of like a nuclear option for a slight inconvenience, but whatever, you do your
Irresponsibility is not the way of that.
Uh-oh. It looks like he can do it.
Shotgun shells? I still don't have a shotgun.
Oh no, I have been booped by the goves.
I have to assume if they're giving you this many shotgun shells without you having a shotgun, they plan on giving you a shotgun soon.
Probably. Hey, more shells. There's the guard schedule. A dead body. What? There was no reason to, I just wanted to.
Because
Sounds about right.
Because fire and explosions.
Oh. Archaeological discovery evidence. Archaeological. Wait. What? Oh, there it is.
Another Soviet plaque.
Huh.
Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
I was gonna say, isn't that just like law anyway? Like, I know not answer in the form of death, but like, isn't that just how that goes?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Tin can of death. Canned death. More wood. It's not actually a way back up there, is there? Because I don't think there is. Guess we'll check.
You found secrets.
Secrets.
Is it a secret?
Also, if anyone else is actually fully paying attention, keep your eyes open for a red laptop with a green screen. Make sure to point it out.
Alright. Why?
Because I need to destroy it.
Uh-huh.
It's the last one he needs for a challenge.
Ah. What does that fully do? Or is that irrelevant because it's already been done?
It's irrelevant. It keeps the water from frying me alive.
Ah. Are you sure it's here in this installation?
Yes.
It's this area's challenge.
Okay.
It's not under that spot.
No,
It'd be a weird place to hide a laptop, but no.
It's Trinity Tech. It'll be somewhere more obvious than hidden.
I mean, like, on the map, where the star is.
No, it won't be there.
I'm making sure because you got the secrets unlocked thing.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, up there, up there, up there.
So that'd be it. Sculpent.
Oh, so is that really corrupting the data, or is it just destroying the data?
I mean, if it's currently downloading/uploading data, it being destroyed will corrupt it.
Not necessarily. Not. It would just disrupt the data flow. It'd still be there on the hard drive. And hard drives are a bitch and a half to fully destroy.
I'm gonna bonk you. Intuitive would be nice. 'Cause it'll show me things, even through walls.
And you get a map update. Survival cache.
Might as well go grab it and see what's in it.
Wood.
I mean, possibly. Cloth, actually.
Ah. That was my other guess.
Ow. Or cloth.
Nice.
Always good to have.
Indeed.
You can make more bandages.
just says cloth. Okay. What about you? Just cloth. Burp. Skirt.
Sure.
They grief you over that kind of shit.
Oh. I actually managed to throw it through the fence over here.
Nice.
That was not my intention. You know what I should get?
What should you get?
If I'm gonna be melee stealth killing people, I should probably get the body trap specialist.
Fair.
Alright, let's continue the story now that we've spent enough time faffing about down here.
I figured you'd go turn the quest in first, but okay.
True. Turn it
But
in.
we're already in the load screen, so.
Turn it in, see what the other one is. Well, I mean, they're in the same area anyway. It's just a short run. Might as well see what the reward is, and if it's something I'm actually going to use, then sure, I'll do it. If not, then I'll do it later.
Rifle suppressor, and then whatever the new thing is. Because rifle suppressor.
Yeah, it's rifle suppressor, which I probably won't use. But you know, we finished the quest anyway, so might as well. Turn it in, at least.
I mean, why not use it?
I've already got a silent option. That's just far better.
Fair. I figured you'd keep it for, like, when they gave you a hunting rifle or something. For range.
I mean, range doesn't matter too much.
It might. I don't know. It's been a while. I can't remember. I just remember I was always like, yes, more range.
Welcome back.
I think these are what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. This will help us plan our resistance. We're grateful for all of your help. Take this, and travel lightly. This valley can be dangerous in the best of times. Greetings.
Riffle.
Dumps out the 8 million extra DLC guns. Okay, you can hold on to these then. Yeep. So, Manji, do you have enough jingle jams for the shop yet?
Nope.
I don't know.
Expensive.
Yeah,
Lara,
sure.
I'm in need of your skills if you have a moment.
What's the problem?
I've been expecting a messenger bird with a report on the invaders' movements. It's critical that we stay ahead of them.
Well, there's your first
The
problem.
damn
You're
bird
relying
is
on a
lost
bird.
because of the radio tower in the facility.
Ooh.
Whatever that thing puts out, it seems to cripple the bird's sense of direction. Our man who gathered the info was killed, so that message is all we have to honor the price he paid. I know you can track that damn crow as good as any of the hunters. Will you help us?
Shotgun spreader choke. Okay.
I'll do my
fine.
damnedest.
For the shotgun you don't have.
Yeah, but when he gets it, he's gonna have a fucking buttstock ammo bag and a fucking choke.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you were one of the people who told me to make the fucking ammo supply thing.
I was just poking fun at the fact that it was giving you so much stuff for a shotgun you don't have. I'm starting to think that maybe you just missed the fucking shotgun.
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me.
Don't screw this up. Best bet. Search the area.
That was the appropriate way to open this.
No, the appropriate way to open would have been to throw it in the back of his head and make it to him.
Oh, there we go.
Skirp.
Jacob's people were forced to work here.
Now, to find Borb.
Borb could be
He
in
did say
any
something
specific
about a
area.
radio. He did say something about a radio tower.
I don't know if it's that one or not.
Gesundheit.
Salud.
And again.
Gesundheit.
Wait, what? Bruh.
Oh, you found it.
I guessed.
I guess or not, it worked.
I saw a black burb and was like, it's near the marker. Might as well shoot it. Hey, you found the messenger bird. Wow.
Find the bird. We need those messages.
Found your bird, finally. Here's the message it had.
Yes. This is exactly
The
what
flags
we
are
need.
glowing because they are
Patrol
challenge
lines.
items.
We'll prepare an ambush.
I can
Bring
interact
your
with them
deadlock.
later.
All of us.
He just doesn't have the knife yet. As has been said like the 5th time this stream.
Right?
Uh,
Dude, why are you ripping your meat with your teeth? Because I don't have the knife yet.
I'm not griefing you, pup. I'm just pointing out the fact that it keeps coming up in conversation.
Is amusing.
Don't have a knife? You must die.
Oh, shut up.
Well, time to climb this old mining facility.
Yep.
Just make sure I got everything around here. Some of this becomes inaccessible for reasons. Reasons you just can't be told right now.
Because spoiler.
Are those reasons fire?
We will not say cat. That would be defeating the purpose of saying reasons you just can't be told.
Fair. I was being a gremlin because usually when something gets cut off in a game, it's because of fire.
I was because he's a cat. If he wasn't being a gremlin, he'd be dishonoring his legacy.
Yeah.
True.
Also, Shade, wasn't there something on one of the trains you wanted to get?
Oh, it's just a bird's nest. Wait, hold on. I see that, but I want to know how to get to it.
Not that way.
Or if you move your arms more and your legs less when you jump. There you go.
Thanks.
Is that the challenge doom over here?
Apparently.
Amazing. It's blocking.
Why don't you eat the boulder?
I don't have a boulder to eat. So I wouldn't really call boulder explosive. Attempting to distract the guards? You must lie. God, I just noticed that. Got camera. Jesus. I'm sure there'll be a way in from somewhere.
Cages.
Somewhere.
Like they were animals.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's conflicted. I get that. I used to be the same way, but we've all got a part to play in this. Took another patrol to see if I could get another kill. Sure enough, got a remnant at the perimeter. Took my time. Did it with my hands so I could see the light in her eyes go out. Stayed with her until she went cold. Magic. Constantine tells us that with the Source we'll live forever, that we'll finally look upon the face of God. But I already have. This is where I'm supposed to be. Took me so long to find it, but this is it. I'm home.
That is a special kind of fucked in the head.
I'm gonna enjoy killing that bastard.
Even if we did, there's a lot of
If for nothing more than the fact that the world will be rid of his kind. Ah, yes. Molotovs.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts. They shifted all operations to retrieve.
I have a Bernie bottle.
Yep.
Lara, champion Molotov flip challenge.
Bonk in the face.
Constantine saw the road with eyes, but he's not convinced.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
What was that extra death noise?
Got her. She's there.
Whoops. Good question. I don't think we're gonna get an answer.
And up we go. That's nuclear waste.
He says casually, it's not a big deal.
It's some sort of green something, but I don't think it's nuclear waste.
It has the radioactive symbol on it.
Resisting urge to break into song.
Because you're radioactive.
It's such a good song. Can you blame me?
It is good.
Written for a Spider-Man movie.
Really?
Yep.
Looks like pitch blende.
I didn't know about that.
Must have been a uranium mine.
Oh, well, there you go. It actually is uranium, because it's a uranium mine.
But yeah, originally that song was written for one of the early Spider-Man movies, and then they went in a different direction with the soundtrack. So Imagine Dragons just released the song.
Fair enough.
So next time you listen to that song, think about it in the context of Spider-Man.
I'd rather not think it.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Salvage.
You got Skirp.
Maybe I'll use it to make a GURP.
For your Burt.
No.
Oh, you're gonna make it for your Ernie. Fair enough.
Hick.
And earlier he was minning, so.
I'm sure this water's completely safe to go in.
Oh, absolutely. It's just water that's been underground in a mine for who knows how long.
In a uranium mine for God knows how long.
Water does not hold radiation well.
Holds it better than you probably think.
So it depends on how the radiation got there. If it's just like the particles of radiation, like the neutrons and stuff, that is not hell.
Come again?
So like the neutrons and the electrons and stuff, water
But if it's a direct leak.
inhibits that. So it doesn't hold on to it and inhibits its transfer. But since it's in a uranium mine, the particles of uranium that would be suspended in the water would still be emitting radiation. So, yeah, it's probably radioactive water.
Fair enough.
Cat knows things.
The only
Yes, he
reason I
does.
know this is because of Kyle Hill.
Oh.
And Bat
Who?
died.
Who?
Kyle Hill, science explainer, or the Wish version of Thor.
Ah.
He's a guy who loves science and just explains stuff. You got to start like trying to science out how nerd things work. He's got an entire series on nuclear power and accidents and stuff. I like his content.
Death with only an E.
More
Yeah.
artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
But first, we collect stuff.
Yep, that is indeed stuff.
And things. Okay. That was not necessary.
That was just DTH, a sudden death.
This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here.
Alright, that's probably beyond fermented, beyond safe consumption. What?
What did you think was gonna happen, Shade?
This.
There we are. Whatever they found, it's got to be in there.
I do love watching Shade use his brain the second time around instead of the first time.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
God
We
damn.
can
That
no
is a
longer wait
Family
for
Guy
our brothers
joke.
outside the mines to begin their resistance. The Soviets have found something they desire more than the poison ore. They found our forefathers' history, have desecrated their tombs. This is the last injustice. We thought at first the old guardians would emerge and punish our tormentors. But now I see we will have to be the instrument of God's retribution. We gather our strength, store picks and axes in secret places. Very soon, those of us that are still well enough will rise up and bury our repressors here before they erase our past along with our present.
You know, a thought has just occurred to me.
What thought is that?
Well, you should probably use some thought begun.
An earlier journal mentioned that they were forced to work in the mines and then died of a mysterious sickness. And this is a uranium mine.
Might have just been radiation poisoning.
Uh-huh.
In which case, they died a painful death.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think
Not
so.
quite.
I distinctly remember breaking the game once doing that. Hang on.
No good.
Not quite.
Too much water. A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time.
I applaud the man for knowing how to make such a thing.
I mean, a trigger mechanism is fairly simple.
Not for everyone.
Yeah, believe it or not, Cap, mysteries of engineering are actually lost on a lot of people.
Huh,
The inner
fair
workings
enough.
of how it all works. Because while it might seem fairly simple, because it is, a lot of people end up missing it.
Yeah,
The
fair
hows
enough.
and whys.
That's 100% fair. It is simple. It is a simple device. That does not mean it is well known. It's not common.
Aye.
A jingle jam.
You need that for stuff.
And things.
It was a single one, but hey, it's better than none.
Another mural.
No wisdom of the Red Army this time?
Nope, not this time.
That's it. The water's blocked. Damn it. Got to find a way to block it for good.
Okay, so there's the post up there. I see. probably need to grab food there, actually. Go. Okay.
That did it. Now for a little fire.
Sploosh. Kaboom.
Up.
Did it.
We
You brained your way through a poozle.
We did the yum.
Seems like the workers had finally had enough. Looks like they dragged it out of here.
Yeah, judging by the scratch marks.
Yeah.
It's an ancient codex. Philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
And now we have trap sense.
Jesus Christ, you're a rogue now.
In the form of an ability called Bright Eyes. Jingle Jams!
Between the amateur excavation and the cave-in.
You're
Shiny
adorable.
thing.
Must be connected to the Prophet. This
Say
shaft
the
must
shiny
have been
thing.
where they first broke through.
Is there?
Should lead out as well.
Have you not just seen the light? Oh, there it is.
Man, second guessing the cat.
I mean, Katniss sees a lot of things.
It's true.
Man, second guessing the cat.
Bonk.
I second guessed the cat.
Yeah, but the cat's allowed to second guess the cat. You still get bonked for it, but that doesn't change the point.
Yeah, I get bonked for when I second guess myself out loud.
And when I call you on it, not out loud.
No, what?
I sure do love the sounds in the distance that sound like a bracken. Lovely. Pup helped teach things. Pup does.
Pup teaches lots of things.
We like to teach here. But it's time for Cat to see his beds. Yes.
No.
Doing it.
You must stay for the silver.
But no, I need sleeps.
There you go.
Good night, Kitty.
Sleep is a lie.
Bye. Have fun.
No. Oh well. Cat has gone.
We have lost Cat.
He is lost to the eternities.
Indeed.
I love that I just ripped the doors off their fucking hinges with this. It's just in.
Yeah.
need a bottle of that Fireball whiskey. You. A flammable barrier.
I prefer Bat Able.
That's always
Hero
present,
of the
though.
Soviet Union Medal. It's the highest honor given for acts of heroism. Perhaps one of the Gulag officers?
Mushrooms.
Shrooms.
He'll respawn in the morning.
Another Soviet plaque.
I learned a little more Russian.
Woo.
Also, this is another place to get the AR, in case you didn't get it before, somehow.
Hey, people can be stupid.
I don't know how you could miss this. No, actually, no, you can't miss it. It's a story sequence thing that you get. I have no idea why it's there, then. Oh, jeez. Man got pinned to the wall with fucking pickaxes.
Fun.
Here we go. Useless. This won't be though. Bow unlocked.
Nice.
Alright, back up we go. So we need to progress upwards. Aha.
Soviet military dog tags. Standard issue. The name is Yuri Ravdonikas. The word convicted is stamped on the back of the tag.
He was a conscript.
So I got nothing to say to that. I gave it a long, hard think. I got nothing.
Damn. That's a no. my god, pup. Given that they sent him to Siberia, does that make him... Is he Yuri on Ice?
That's terrible.
Jingle Jam! Let me put this... What? You couldn't think of anything, so I did. Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm a little lost here.
That's not a good sign.
Never mind, I found it. Oh. Not everything under our feet isn't constantly trying to destroy itself. There's some ores. And salvage that I can't carry.
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood. I'll radio the forward teams to be prepared. Can you see any movement?
Negative. But I've got a good vantage point. I'll let you know if I see anything. Over and out.
You can see the ground under your feet as it rushes towards you.
Huh.
I slid forward for a moment there. Damn, hun. You're never looking when all the weird things happen.
I was looking, I'm just numb to it, I'm pretty sure.
The Croft family ghost paid a visit for a second there. Other SMG piece.
Halfway there. Burn, bitch. People always underestimate the power of good old-fashioned ballistic weaponry. Old-fashioned ballistic weaponry. Bows and arrows. It's not a gun, it's not good enough for most people.
I heard that. Just the dude going, ah! Also, never underestimate the power of a blade.
Oh, fuck no.
The Red Army finally uncovered the Temple of the Prophet's Blessing. They have halted normal operations and are beginning to plunder the riches of our ancestors. We're ready. Working with the foreign prisoners, we've managed to hoard weapons and dynamite. When the Guardians are disturbed, we will use the chaos to revolt. The Red Army has been ruthless to us, but we will pay them back in kind. We will not stop until these invaders are dead. Only then will our secret be safe.
Willing to die. Open this locker here. For Hexperience.
Indeed.
I'm in trouble. Big fucking trouble. I've been snooping around, saving a few files for my personal use, and I found a correspondence thread about me. Worse, I think I was supposed to find it. The head of security knows I've been leaking data. Probably known all along, and they're just watching for now, waiting to see what my endgame is. I wish I had an endgame. I'm gonna die just because I was nosy and stupid. I don't even think this channel is secure now. They could have picked you up already. I'm getting paranoid out here. But this Trinity, they are big, and they're everywhere. And the more I find out, the more I realize how badly I fucked up. So here you go. You were right. Hope I get to tell you that in person.
Ooh.
I hope you get to tell that person in person as well. Supply shack guy.
Supply shack guy.
I don't know his name.
A small gentleman's pillbox with an enamel hammer and sickle. There's a residue inside, and a strong smell. Some sort of amphetamines.
I can now translate level 3 Russian.
Nice.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Shit.
Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe.
Alright, and then we head down. Or don't grab the rope, I guess. Even though it's literally right under your feet.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
Not Jacob.
my knees. Okay.
They went to a lot of trouble to seal it up.
Shit. They're already inside.
Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifact from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch? On it. Okay, the rest of you don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations.
Hang on. I'll go look.
Copy that.
Where did this come from?
We're under attack!
There we go. Quick and efficient.
Very nice.
That's a problem.
There she is! You and me.
Damn, you're pretty slow, dude. This place do be burning.
Just a wee bit.
That works.
Advancing! Cover me! Under fire! Man down!
Time to go.
Give me suppressing fire now! Laying down cover fire!
That works.
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded. Check it out. Let's end this.
Bro.
I'm going to kill you.
Are you? All you've done is kill
I
your
doubt
friends. I'm gonna kneecap you and break your helmet.
You and me now.
Come on. Damn, you did a real good job killing me.
You don't gotta be that mean.
Your last laugh couldn't even finish me off, buddy. Man had dead man's trigger and still failed. You're a shite
Damn, you're a
terrorist, you
savage
know.
today.
Alright, here we go. Good throw.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes.
It's the meth you sniff from that pillbox.
You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste. This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
Who, pup?
That doesn't sound good.
I assume you mean the rabbit.
The old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? Behind this gate.
Shh, shh.
Hold on. The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets.
Ow.
That was lovely.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me? This is bad.
Okay. I can get power to that console.
We're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here. Oh, shit!
You know, the sudden aw shit just made me smile, and I have no idea why.
It's the immediate fear.
Yeah, there's just something so perfect about him. Yes.
Dun 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 dun. A wreath chew toy? That's adorable.
Oh shit. Now what?
You already set up what? There it is.
This should come in handy.
Our combat knife.
Nice.
And then it actually attaches to the belt.
Extra nice.
Still sharp, too. I made this man fuse with the floor.
Cool, I agree.
I poisoned him so badly that he wanted to escape, so he fused himself with the ground.
Definitely something to do.
That is a thing I did.
How do you feel about having done that thing?
Accomplished.
Lovely.
I fuse people with the floor all the time.
Do you?
I mean, it's my physics, so yeah.
As you say.
And yeet. And up.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitesh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
Aye. Mushrooms. Mushroom.
This part of the lost city.
Jingle jams.
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and catalogued, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they are on the verge of revolt.
As a quick note, James McCaffrey, voice of Max Payne and one of the stalkers from Stalker, passed away recently, so rest in peace.
That sucks.
Too close. This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople. Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Alright, we have a new weapon. We have the compound bow. Overall
has achieved thing.
Overall has worse draw speed, hold time, and rate of fire, but it's a massive hard hitter. As a compound bow would be.
Aye.
Alright, onwards.
Onwards and upwards.
These ruins are incredible. Oh no.
Looks like Uncle was right about the lost city. The source has to be
ain't done.
So, we're on our own. All the more reason to find a way out of here. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Spread. Vincent, cover me! He's hit!
What is he there? I think he's actually there. What about you, Shay? Do you think he's there?
That was he's hit.
Really? I thought you said she's there.
Nope. He's hit.
Wow.
Hello?
I
Bastard?
guess armor just doesn't care.
It does when a gun's point blank in his face, though.
True.
Hey, I got an upgrade tool. A non-specific upgrade tool.
Always handy to have.
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, these rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
You really don't understand the depths that people will go to ensure that something will remain hidden.
No, they didn't.
It is clear to me now that our communications have been sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time. But I will continue transmitting, as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them with the executions of their countrymen. There are far more natives than we ever anticipated. It is clear that they come from the other side of the mountain and have been preparing their revolt carefully for years. We are now without power and water, and winter is upon us. Those of us who remain will soon be leaving. We have one train transport that we will take with us as many records and artifacts as we can.
I'm assuming that didn't go well for you.
I doubt it did.
Oh boy, a rope puzzle.
Woo.
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Clearly, it did not work.
Really? I thought that was perfectly done.
Oh!
Because that's not terrifying at all, is it? You just barely did that in time.
Yeah. Let me pull this up. sure we don't leave anything behind. And then release.
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse.
True, could be dead.
It's a Snappy! There he is!
The fact they always call you Zaddy throws me for a fucking loop.
Snappy's just got, like, real high energy vibes.
She's there by the arrows. Open fire! Advancing! Cover me!
No. No advancing.
Grenade out!
Oh my god.
Fire in the hole! She's split!
Just right in the fucking face.
Man, you're all private military too? Jingle jams. You come bearing gifts. You can't slap pup.
Well, that's no good.
Oh, there's this over here.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
Oh, you can't spell, not sleep. More jingle jams. 7 of them. Okay. Oh my god. Snappy with 5 tier 1 subs, thank you. Jesus.
They did indeed come with gifts.
You did come bearing gifts. Much appreciated. Should I see even Luna's got one?
A gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
Given the fact it looks like gold, I'm assuming it did happen in battle, because that is the worst choice to make any weapon out of.
Yeah. That's not plated. It looks like it's just full fucking gold.
Like, if it was plated, sure, I could excuse it, because at least the base is a non-shite metal. Ooh, an explorer's pack. And more jingle jams. These fucking punji sticks down here. I give you advice, sir, but you're kind of unable to use it.
Yeah.
But I'll give it to you anyways. If you're gonna use explosives, maybe don't stand next to an explosive barrel. Ooh. SMG part. Hey, SMG part. 3 out of 4.
Nice.
Oh, hang on, I see that. It's more jingle gems and I want them. So there's just little hot springs down here.
It's definitely nice.
Yeah. Wamst. Ah. I do have to go up here then. An Archivist map. Oh.
That almost went poorly, huh?
Still might. We aren't exactly done here yet.
I know.
Alright. Supply box. I need to move this out this way.
Right, that should work.
Should it? There we go.
That did it.
Oh, and there it goes.
Go, Laurie, go.
Time to run.
Ooh.
Just in time. Slippery. Indeed.
This statue must be the immortal prophet.
Why do the rocks always fall to perfectly block the way
And this
back?
shows the exodus of
Coincidence.
his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the Prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else. Something else. But what?
It's a D20.
And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the Prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
Jingle jams. All of 2.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
I mean, it barely is. Case in point. Because I'm hypothermic. Damn, my co-host died.
I don't know what to say. I would say something, but what the fuck do I say to that?
Anything.
Anything.
Describe how cheese is to you.
No, you said anything. I said so I said anything.
Yeah, you can still talk about things like, I don't know, just tell me what kind of cheese you like.
No, Shade, you're missing it. I asked you what I should say to that. You said anything. Anything.
I know. I know you said anything. I know you did the gremlin thing. I'm just
So
saying.
you're just ignoring me like a dick.
I'm telling you to just talk about things.
No, you're just being a dick.
Like, have you ever had a Monterey Jack cheese?
Yeah.
Smoked cheddar. He likes smoked cheddar. Monterey Jack's pretty nice. I don't think I've ever actually had smoked cheddar. I'd become ever hungrier. Hi.
Stop right there!
Hello.
Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No, 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 no! Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father! I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! You're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much
Fair.
to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
And we got the rifle.
Yeah.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You...
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. They must have used it to grow seedlings.
I need eyes out across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch.
Well,
I want to know the
at least they're
moment
clever.
you see their helicopters.
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
And now we have a new rifle. No, not Golden Fang. Well, it's in the rifle. Her hair is luscious in this lighting. It is. The new rifle is the SMG. It's called a rifle because they can't really make a whole new tab just for SMGs when there's only like 2.
Stick with the AK, it's better. A little disappointed in that, though.
Well, the fact that the SMG is not great.
The fact that it's not even an SMG proper.
I have no idea what kind of SMG that even is. Go to the bow. We can get waxed strings, trigger release, and adjusted limbs. I'm going to say trigger release. Maybe a waxed string too, for faster draw speed.
Always a good thing.
The reason I'm hesitant to upgrade the rifle any further is because bolt action rifles get different upgrades. And some upgrades from normal assault rifles don't actually transfer.
Really?
Yep. Like, modified firing pins, because a bolt action is a bolt action. It doesn't have a firing pin.
That makes sense, okay.
And, polished receivers, because a bolt action doesn't have a receiver.
Yeah.
Also a barrel shroud, because you're not going to lower a bolt action that low, ever, even to eject or reload it. You just tilt the head down, you pull the bolt back.
Yeah.
And obviously extended mag because it's bolt action.
Some bolt actions run magazine shape.
Not this one. This is a hunting rifle type.
Some of those run mags.
Some of them do, but not this one. Hair trigger. If I can get oil, I can get a hair trigger.
Simple solution. Run your hand through your hair.
Alright, let's check the draw speed on this big thing now. Much better.
Not bad at all.
Not a bad hold time either.
It's a pretty damn good hold time. But to be fair, it is also a compound bow. Those don't take a lot of strength to pull back. It uses a pulley system to multiply strength you're using.
Which is nice. I don't mind the cams. But you really have to make sure that you take care of the cams, otherwise they're gonna fucking shit themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
However, that is stream. So thank you all for watching, and as always, I will see you all Friday.